Yeah, they're there. Are we wasting time while we're busy tussling with Bakul Chacha? Aaronville said this path will take us to the... Yep. The bandits must have been watching us from the moment we stepped off the riverboat. I knew I felt eyes on us. All right, here we go. I couldn't leave without letting Red Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Aaronville is nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. Bruh. I worried Waclamat would agonize over the loss for Keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Yeah, here we go. Huh? There's 6 iterations of this? Okay. No preference. No preference. Oh. We have to go quite high up for now, which makes me wonder how much higher the summit of Warkozormer must be. Seems those buildings ahead are the villages we're headed for. I never climbed so high before. I'll tell Aaronville off once I catch my breath. The Yakui have a deep connection to the village of the Golden City. This visit will allow us to ask them about it directly. Okay, I shouldn't... Here we go. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. Okay. Where's my mount speed, bro? Mount speed up. Then we attune to this. path led here, but I would have never set foot in this village myself. Everything here is giant size, but that structure in the back is on a different scale altogether, a temple of some kind. Oh shit. Is that where our trial is going to be? Chilly air, stout stone construction. If I squint a bit, I might think I was in Ishgard for a moment. Thank the gods they have an aetheryte. I don't fancy the idea of trudging up that mountain trail a second time. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with the Yakhui. They can't be the giants. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidra, Valagarmonda. Okay, that is the trial. Valagarmonda is the trial. And maintain its prison within their temple. And yes, Waklamet told us about the Tural Vidra, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valagarmonda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulu Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It is said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valagarmonda was lured inside by Gulu Jaja. By Gulu Jaja's final ploy. I would like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidra. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Urlar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawn Servant's Elector should be our priority. Yeah, he'll show up soon enough, man. Wait, we'll cut him once he shows up. He'll be on site. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Carriorzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that the High Luminary Gerfurler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he has a wise choice. He seems a wise choice. Okay. Bro. Oh, already tuned here? I think I already tuned here. Okay. Alright, vendors. Oh. I don't need vending. Is it taboo to request entrance to the temple, you think? We need permission to enter the temple, but I expect it won't be a problem for the 3rd promise. Temple guards have been watching us most intently. One does not stroll freely into Valagarmonda's prison, it seems. Yeah, I wouldn't think. While this is certainly an impressive building, it doesn't seem the sort of structure one would build to hold a Tural Vidra. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Waklamet, and I seek your Elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. That was easier than I expected. In we go. Shit, this is a voice cutscene. I think this is a voice acting cutscene. Has to be. Gods, is that? Oh shit, it's not. No voice. No voice. Okay. I, Valagarmonda. Oh shit. We fighting that for a trial. You already know we're fighting that for a trial, dude. That's definitely for a trial. Welcome. High Luminary Gerfeller? Not me, bro. He is not here at present. I'm Luminary Zermerwer. This is the Sky Ruin. Valagarmonda? It is the Tural Vidra whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagarmonda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulujaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. He was their warrior of light. Their titanic battle with Valagarmonda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concocted a desperate plan. Gulujaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidra to encase itself in frozen ether. How the hell do you do that? How do you use control over your own ice ether? But okay. And it's been like this ever since? Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magics sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valagarmonda commands power of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. He literally makes natural disasters just leaking chakra, bro. Leaking ether. That raging tempest from Valagarmonda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary chosen elector of the Dawn Servant has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidden mountains and find the waiting Gerfeller. That is your challenge. And so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken to my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. But we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. As large as the Yahui are, seeking blindly for one in the expanse of these mountains would be an exercise in futility. We need more information. Tural Vidra sound an awful lot like the Allspices of the far east. Are they the same thing under a different name, do you think? Since the recent expulsion of a great deal of ether from Valagarmonda's prison, the ice will hold forward but a few years more, I fear. I've encountered many extraordinary creatures in Eorzea and elsewhere, but long has it been since I felt such an overwhelming presence, like 1,000 dagger points prickling my skin. It's another Tuesday for me, man. Gods, Valagramanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. It'll be up to me to save the day. Okay, let's be real here. Okay, it's gonna be up to me. Crit and vitality, yep. As we've been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the high luminary Gerfeler somewhere on these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yahui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfeler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words, such as my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Okay. This should be easy. The High Luminary, I've not seen him today, so let me ask you a question. That Zebril who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulu Jaja? Yeah, don't worry about that, man. Just asking for the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof. To the northwest of here is one of our grave sites. Tulialan? No, you are far away from that, I think. As for the High Luminarian, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duty often take him outside the village. Okay, then it's northwest. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location? Yeah. Yeah. Probably at the Proof. Probably the grave site. As expected, what then of clues and other hints that might point us to the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfeler is also charged with keeping the graves. That's true. As did I. The Hayak Hui's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfeler, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yakui. Are you campsite is somewhere northwest. Let's leave. Okay, yeah. You also gone ahead to prove following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He will be able to point you in the right direction. Yeah, don't worry about that. Ooh! I was gonna jump off. Just, ooh! This would be a sharp downhill. It's an alley thing. It's not quite mountain climbing, but these step slopes are exhausting enough. What about Alphino over here? These have the look of homes rather than graves, but 'twould seem long years have passed since anyone living resided here. And some meteor explosion here. Look at this crater. No wood, no trees, not even dry grass, yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valagormanda's rampage as told by the saga. The Sky Ruin's fire was described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literal embellishment, a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Waclamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Damn! She's way far ahead. What the fuck? Yeah, holy shit, she's way far ahead. Damn, bro, it does feel like a mountain, don't it? Oh, there she is. Waclamat wins again. Why does she have so much endurance? Looks like everyone's here now, so. Greetings, everyone. Are you Gerfeller? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. And so we are meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. In the sense you mean, when a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Okay. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we etch our sepulchres before age or mishaps claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all history, for all eternity. Damn, dude, that's crazy. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulcher. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this concept of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. And that's all. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. Thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, will I remain in your hearts as well. Man. I get the feeling there were instructions. I never spoke to Yakuyu before and had no idea they held such a philosophy on life and death. Not only to be remembered, but to live on inside the hearts of others. If possible, then grandfather surely lives on inside mine. 'Tis a comforting thought. Look at these splendid murals. They appear to depict 4 different scenes. They'll probably talk about it right here. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Again with the murals, bro. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we'd love to hear about them. Then I will begin. Yeah. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago. An age of great prosperity for the Yakui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yaktural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expansion of Zaktural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a great labor which continued the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless. We still use that bridge in Tulialo for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. Probably a lot of slavery going on there. But I've never heard of any Yakui living in Zaktural. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? a foe unnamed and unseen, when the expedition pushed forth into Zaktoral those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were failed by disease. Some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanawada and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes from the turning of the seasons. It's literally just, what, allergies? What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakhui who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Damn, bro. I've heard of this before. Lacking inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. That's true. I could also see that, yeah. The final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zaktoral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. Ooh. Yup, the peace they were fighting for was there the whole time. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Oh, see here? Yes, he is here. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkok-Zormer. I had the feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trails south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Warkok-Zormer. Okay, hold up. I will be back. Gotta grab my lunch. No, my dinner. Alright, I am back. What? Okay, alright. Let me in. Oh, the Q's 19. Easy. We'll get in. We'll get in. Yeah. Okay. Alright, here we go. Right here. If I know we'd be climbing a Walker's Armor, I might not have raced up and down all those trails. My feet are killing me. Bruh. Now she's tired. Okay. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on. We don't want to fall too far behind Alpha and the others. Ooh, what the fuck are those? Moons? Coughings? Wheezings? Flint? Don't fight me. Don't fight me. Okay, here we go. Alright. I hope we come across Bakul Jaja on our way to the summit. We still owe him for the troubles he caused us in Kozamauka. I cast a rejuvenating spell on Waklamet. Even our indomitable third promise is feeling the strain on these slopes. The true size of a mountain is never more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. No, stop. I fear I won't be of much use to you as a guide past this point. Even in Tulialo, there is precious little written about the sacred peak of Walker's Armor, beyond whimsical poetry, that is. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace. It occurs to me that if Zoral Ja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it made him reconsider his stance on educating people through war. It's true, bro. But he's not gonna take it. He don't give a fuck, dude. He don't give a fuck.
めちゃくちゃ高えな。今からこれを登んのか。
Oh shit. Oh.
バデゴマドラヨルコーロ
Yes.
ところどころしか聞き取れないが、ヨカフイ族の古語のようだ。
やはり通じんか。
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
貴様らにもわかるよ。トライオラ公用語を使ってやる。
Crude and cumbersome. Wow.
貴様ら継承
A
の
claimant
義とや
in
らの
this
参
right
加
of
者だな。
succession.
ん？まあそうだけど。
ならば貴様らを
Then
亡
if
き
you die,
者とすれば
Tuligalu loses a
ト
potential
ライオラ
ruler.
は時代の為政者を失うということか。
なんか感じ
What are you
悪いじゃ
trying
ね
to
えか。
say?
これまで出会ったヨカフイ族とは違う事情がありそうだな。
グルージャジャの下僕となった恥知らずともと一緒にしてもらっては困る。
shit.
我らチーワグーエンデンを拠点とするヨカフイ族
Oh
は
shit.
再び大陸の覇者となり、かつての栄華を取り戻すべく
Oh,
戦
fuck.
う偉大な一族だ。
He wants war. He's gonna
オ
kill
ーダー
us.
の残響に暮らすヨカフイ族とは別の一派ということか。
あいつらは軟弱者じゃねえし、親父の下僕でもねえよ。ただ気づいただけだ。本当に欲しかった平和は最初からここにあったんだってな。
それこそ軟弱者の言い訳に過ぎ
They
ん。
turned their gaze from our
千年以上
ancestors
も
from the
受け継
dream
が
we
れて
kept
きた
alive for
悲
a
願
thousand
から
years
目
or
を
more.
そらし、先祖たちの思いを忘れ去った恩知らずどもだ。
Damn.
もはや
Damn.
奴らを当てになどしておらん。
I will reclaim the
一
glory
族
of
の
our
悲願
people.
は
We're gonna try to take us
我が
out?
この手で掴み取る。忌むべきトライオラの王女であ
The
る貴
death
様の
of the
命。
third promise. Oh, he's after our
反
heads.
撃ののろしとしてな。
やめろ。できれば戦いたくねえ。
ならおとなしく死ね。
What's that? What's that? Oh shit.
王
Opportunistic
侯造
vermin.
網の会長め、騒ぎを聞きつけて我らを狩りに来たか。降りてこい。先に貴様から始末してやろう。
Your neck will be the first I snap today. Damn.
Oh.
間に合ったぜ。
どういうつもりだ。
どうもこうもねえよ。勝手に体が動いただけさ。それにお前らが死んじまったら二度と話せねえだろ。話せなきゃお前らのことを知ることもできなくなっちまう。私はお前らのことが知りてえんだ。
知るだと？何のためにだ？
何のためにって、そりゃ同じ大陸で生きるお前らのことを好きになりてえからだよ。そいつの具合はどうだ？
命に別状はないよ。しかし歩けるようになるまでもう少しかかりそうだ。
よし、ならアルフィノはそいつの治療を続けててくれ。私らは膀胱増毛を目指す。
ああ、分かった。気をつけて行ってきてくれ。
こんなことで我らは悲願を捨てたりはせんぞ。
それでいいさ。私を殺してえならいくらでも受けて立ってやる。だからお前も一族の長なら今は仲間の心配をしろ。
これだけの山ともなれば俺の知らない生き物も多く生息してるはずだ。梅雨払いは頼んだぞ。
行くぞ。こいつを登った先にグーフールーがいるはずだ。
Okay. Another dungeon? Where's the quest? Or where's the trial? Oh, maybe this is the dungeon that leads to a trial. Alright. Alexa, you better be a good healer. Work Resormer. Yaktaral. Hell are those? It's a bunny. Ryokor Turteth. Snow Kid. Oh shit. Okay. Captured its own minions in ice. Oh fuck. Oh shit! Oh. Freeze first. Oh shit! That's a lot. Freeze that one. Sorrel jaw. I'm pulling too much of my prey. I'm down for the count. Bah, that was unintended. You have to find another path. Think of it as an added test to your resourcefulness. Treasures. Treasure coffers. Oh shit! Another boss. There we go. That's the bitch that we were looking for. LB, nice. Wind unbound. What does that mean? Oh shit. Wind unbound, okay. Oh no! I looked last minute. Fuck is that? Is that the Elector? Is that the Elector? Dawn's Elector. Gerfler.
俺は連王の戦者が一人グーフールー。お前たちの力測らせてもらうぞ。王の器を示してみせろ。
That. What's that? The eruption of El. Oh, okay, got it. I did not get hit by that, really. Tell the hunger of the rolling water. Fuck are those? Fuck are those? Oh, okay, got it. It's supposed to absorb it. Understood. Cruelty of merciless storm. What's this? Oh, it blows down? Two at the same time now. Ice and fire, okay. The push and the expanding. Haymaker? Win? Okay. Oh. Easy. Enhanced Rampart. Okay. That's cool, bro. So fighting, Papa knows how to pick his lectors. Starboat, man. Man.
改めて名乗っておこう。
High luminaries, my
俺
people,
が
and
ヨ
chosen
カフイ
elector
族
of the
の
Dawns.
祭司長にして連王の戦者グーフールーだ。
村の連中よりも随分でかいんだな。
かつては全てのヨカフイ
Yakuza
族
were
が
once
こ
my
うだ
equal
ったとい
in
う。
size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is
一
rare to
族
see a
に
child reach
病
our
が
former
広まっ
stature.
てからという。
Damn, dude.
俺のような体育で生まれてくる
They all
者
died
は
out.
稀になった。
1000年前のサカトラル出生で患ったという伝染病のことだな。壁画にも記されていたが、
そしてその病こそが黄金
Entangled with
鏡
the
の
legend
伝
of the
説と
Golden
も
City.
つながっている。
トラル大陸に広まっている黄金鏡の噂はあなたたちヨカフイ族が出どころだと聞いたわ。まずそれは確かかしら。
正確には
With the visions our
俺
ancestor
たち
had.
の祖先の原始が掘ったんだがな。サカトラル出生の
Pursuing the
少し前
champion,
の
the
こ
campaign
とだ。
into Zaktaral, many were visited by
祖先
dreams
たち
of
は
glittering splendor.
夢の中で黄金に
They were
輝
hallucinating
く
it?
国を見たという。永遠を生きる人々
Described a
は
paradise that knew neither
争い
war
も
nor
貧
famine,
しさも
where
な
people
く
lived lives of
ただ
eternal
幸
happiness.
せのうちに暮らす理想の世界だ。この夢を
A
見たの
single
が一
dreamer
人
may
な
have been
ら
dismissed, but
た
when
だの
dozens, if
笑い
not
話
hundreds,
で終
spoke
わ
the
った
same,
だ。
the luminaries became convinced it was
だが
divine revelation.
同時期
Damn,
に
so they
数
were all
十
hallucinating the
数
same dream.
百の祖先たちが同じ夢を見たことで当時の祭司たちは神からの啓示だと考えた。
そんなことって。
サカトラルへの出
Its
世
purpose was to
は
find the city
黄
of
金
gold.
鏡
Yes.
探索とい
Help
う意
was
味もあっ
marshaled
たの
from
だ。
all the territories under our control.
支配下に置いていた各部族も駆り出して大規模な捜索が行われたらしい。
Mm.
なるほどな。
Little wonder the legend
そ
is
こ
so
に巻き込ま
similar
れた
across
奴らが
Tyrol.
黄金鏡
Those
について
involved
語り継い
certainly
だから
passed the stories down to
ど
their
の部
children.
族にも似た伝説が伝わってたわけだ。
Everyone had the same dream, bro. Bruh.
次の継
Another
承
claimant.
候
I
補者
see.
が
I will
現
test your
れ
strength
た
as
か。
I have tested those who came before you.
ならば
Must be tired,
お
bro. What the
前
fuck?
たちの力も測らせてもらうぞ。
Did he just... Is that a sensu bean drink? That is a literal sensu bean drink.
準備は万全というわけか。
It's like, oh, just get the fuck out of the way. if they pass.
見事。その
For you
力
and your sister's success
と
in
くと
performing the
見
feat
せ
of
ても
proof.
らった。
You both shall be rewarded.
ウクラマと王女ともども墓の試
So
練
where
を
does
超えた
Ishtola
証
come in?
を
Ishtola is
授
supposed to
け
come in, right?
「これで残りはあと3つ」
これなる点検であなた方と競い合えればよかったのですが、爆風邪者の襲撃をかわしながらでは望むべくもなく。
あの野郎また来たね
Again,
マネを
that swine shows his disdain for the
し
right.
かし手出ししてき
Despite
た
his
割
eagerness
に
to antagonize us,
こ
he
ちらが
withdrew
応
as
戦
soon
し
as
て
we
みせ
fought
た
back in
らあっ
earnest.
さりと引い
He
て
can't fathom what he was trying to
一体
achieve.
何が目的だったのやら。
The fuck? That's weird.
目的といえば
It's curious
試
why
練
he
の場
chose
と
the
して
peak of
王
Walker's
構造
Warm
網の
for the
山頂を
conclusion
選
of
ば
this
れた
feat.
理由も気になります。今回の試練はあなたを探す過程で
Earlier
ヨ
stages
カ
saw
フイ
us
族の
learn
歴
the
史を知るよう
history
な構成になっていまし
of
た。
This location also
そう
holds
であれ
some
ば
special meaning
この
for
場
you.
所にも意味があるのでしょ
Yeah, does it?
ああ、
A place
こ
of
こ
great
は俺た
significance.
ちにとって特別な場所なのだ。
Tokubesu Basho na no da.
周りにあるのってお墓よね。
この山頂に祀られている
Every high luminary before me is
歴代
enshrined
の
in
ヨカ
this
フイ
earth.
族の祭司
Alongside them, the heroes who
そして
bravely stood their ground when
80
Vala
年
Garanda
前に
brought ruin to
このオ
Urpacha
ルコパチャを
8
襲っ
decades
た
ago.
最悪
Oh damn, bro.
バリガルマンダと勇敢に戦った猛者たちだ。
Yeah. Literally a heavenly burial ground.
道理で数が多いわ
That
けだな。
explains why there are so many.
ゾラージャ兄さんやっぱり先についてたのか。
おや、ウクラマト様、ご創建のようで何よりです。
されじゃてめえよくも。
I'll end you
こ
here and
こを
now.
どこだと思って
Remember where you are. You will conduct your
名
manner.
の知り
You
合い
mind
で
your
場を
conduct,
乱
and you
す
will
よう
leave.
なら出て行ってもらうぞ。
Oh, shit.
そうだったな。悪い。
他の候補者を待つ必要はもう
Show
ある
me
まい。
my father's sepulchre.
父上の生前墓とやらまで案内しろ。
親父の墓？
これがバリガルマンダを封印した者たちの生前墓だ。
Vala Garmanda.
グルージャジャの名も刻まれている。
That's cool.
武と利をもって
グルージャジャ
平和をもたらした覇者
Champion
グ
of
ルージャジ
peace.
ャ。
意外な名前も刻まれてるな。世
カタラム
界の広さを知る
エドラム
航海者
Navigator of uncharted oceans.
ケテンラムってトラ
Kataran,
ル大
bro.
陸に初めて渡った
Listen,
リムスタル
explorer.
ミンさん
Does
の
that
探
mean
検家よ
he
ね。
joined Gulu Jaja
彼
on
も
his
レン王
travels?
と一緒に旅をしてたってこと？
I wouldn't be surprised. He knows
道を
Kataran.
追い求める探求者。
Caucus, seeker of the unknown. How strange to see your name here.
まさか
Who's Kakua?
この名前まで刻まれてるとはな。
ヨカフイ族以外の
Unheard
者
of
が
to
生
build
前を
living
建てること
sepulchres for
など
those who were not
異例のことであったが
Yakui, but their great deed
彼らは
demanded
それ
recognition.
にふさわしい偉業
They
を
were an
成した
exception to the rule, bro.
武と利を持って
Master of
平和をも
resolve
た
and
らした
reason,
覇者か。
champion of peace.
やっぱ親父はすげえや。
無によって波動を
He
進
carved
む
his path with martial skill.
バリガルマンダを封印
His
すること
clever
ができた
thinking,
のは
which allowed him to
氷
trap
の魔力を
Valakar
暴走
Manda
させた
within
利
his
があっ
own
てこ
ice
そだけどね。
magics.
武と利か。
Clever thinking.
部に関しちゃ部の親父の技を継いだゾラージャ兄さんにはかなわねえ。リだってリの親父の知識を継いだコーナ兄さんの方が優れてる。なら私が親父から受け継いだものって一体何なんだ。
I feel you care for the country more than your brethren. You have his love for peace.
そっか、そうだよな。私は親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ。トラル大陸に生きるみんなのことが好きだって気持ち、こればっかりは誰にも負ける気がしねえ。私は私のやり方で平和を守ってみせるぜ。
Bro, don't tell me that guy summoned
Nanda.
Valagarmonda, bro. The stupid fuck. Ain't no way, bro.
みんな大変だ。
You must
すぐ
return
に
to
ウォーラーの
Warlord
残響へと
Warlord's
戻
Echo
ってきてくれ。
immediately. What? What happened?
バリガルマンダの封印が解かれたんだ。
Valagarmonda has broken free.
今の轟音に関する報告か。
That was about the unholy sound. Valagar.
なんだと
Valagar.
バリガルマンダが
とにかく急いで戻るぞ。
How fortuitous. We've been gifted an opportunity to outpace our
他の
rivals.
候補者たちに先行する好機
What
で
the
はあり
fuck
ま
is
せんか。
wrong with y'all? A literal calamity is here, bro. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there was already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. You're ready. There are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out, ask them and you alert me. Otherwise, I'll attend to the wounded where it requires the most urgent healing. bathed in bright red. Searing heat enveloped my entire body, but I couldn't move. All the moisture left my body. Yeah, we're fighting a heat monster. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Don't know, I can't find out the injured you found are awake and alert then? That as well. We left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpaler, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave. Okay. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valagormonda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. We're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yeah, we should speak with the temple guard and see what becomes of the Sky Ruins prison. I'll be glad to learn that this is all a misunderstanding, a futile hope by the looks of it. They did say the prison was beginning to fail, but I felt certain it would hold for another few years at least. Was I mistaken? The High Luminary would have returned by now. Hopefully he's found out more than we have. But whatever answers exist await us inside the temple. We need to find exactly what's going on. The High Luminary has granted you entry and awaits you within. Okay. Is gone. The ice is just gone. Not broken. All melted and gone.
封印が解かれたというのか。
祭司ズームー
Tell them what you told me.
宣告のことを
A
継承候
claimant
補者の一人が
paid us a
訪ねてきたの
visit.
ですが
Is it Gulu the Bakul Jaja?
何者です
This hollow owl.
おや
A claimant.
あなたも継承候補者でしたかはあこいつが噂のバリガルマンだってやつか
Valagormonda.
しかり
A
トラ
terrifying
ル大
being
陸の歴史
with
に
every
おいて
awakening. It
過
has
去幾
seared
度
its
も覚
ruinous
醒
name
し
into the
生
memories
け
of a
る
new
天才として
generation.
恐れられたトラルビドラール
What a good little tail.
可愛いやつだ。俺様の役に
You
立
stayed
つため
napping
に
up until the day I
今日まで眠っていてくれたんだからな。
Of course it was him, bro. Bakul Jaja.
どういう意味だ。
Explain yourself.
なるほどね。
It is as they
こ
say.
いつの
Guru
氷の魔
Jaja
力を暴
caused
走
its
さ
magic
せて
to run rampant,
自らを
trapping
氷
it
漬
in
け
a
にさせ
frozen
た。
prison of its own creation.
さすがはグルージャジャ様。頭いい。
To
はあ、これを
unmake
破る
it
のは
would
とて
be
も一
quite
筋縄じゃ
tricky.
いかないよ。
My fucking god.
この氷を溶かし
Two
きるだけの
spells must
火
be
の魔
cast
法
at
と
the exact same
眠れ
moment.
る
The
バリガルマンダの
conflagration
魂
intense
に
enough to
火を
melt the
灯
ice
す魔法
and
を
an awakening flame
二
to
人の
rekindle
術
the
者
slumbering
が
angel's
全く
soul.
同時に放つ必要があるんだからそんな離れ技ができる息の合った術者はブオーグルージャジャ様とリオーグルージャジャ様そし
And the
て
blessed siblings.
おいらと兄者だけだよ
No one stopped him? No one tackled him.
いやいやもうやっちゃったしさあおねんねは終わりだよ
熱いな。ちょいとやりすぎちまった。なぜこんなバカなことを。俺様が王になる
So
ために
fucking
決ま
dumb,
ってるだろう
dude.
が。
They really don't want you to like this dude.
それだけのために
You unleash
最悪を
calamity for your own
解き放
gain?
ったと
Have you any idea
また
how
多くの
many
人
may
が死
die?
ぬことになってもか。せいぜい大暴れしてくれよ。伝説のトラルビドラール君。
So fucking dumb, bro.
トライオラにはすでに死者を向かわせました。
The Lance Guard.
やがてトラル幽霊隊から討伐部隊が送られてくるでしょう。
Looks like it's the
到
job
着
for
が
the
いつにな
God
るかはわかり
Slayer.
ませんが。
バクジャジャ
That
の野郎
idiot. This monstrous act
私
stepped
らの
too
邪魔
far
を
even
する
for
ため
him.
にしちゃ度が過ぎ
Literally,
て
it's
る
treason. Like, you
Konkai
should
bakai wa
arrest him and
yurushi
kill him. Like,
一応聞いておくけどどうする
we kill it.
バリガルマンダを放っておいたらまた多くの人が死んじまうそれを見捨てて王になったって
Some might call it the wiser
フォン
choice
ジャン
if I
店や
don't want to fall
私
behind
を
the
応援してくれ
competition
た
like
みんな
Naru
に
live
胸を
with
張ること
myself
なんて
as
でき
orders
ね
to serve a better ruler.
えだから私は
I will stay and
バリガ
fight
ルマンダを撃つ
Valagormanda. Okay.
相手はあの親父が倒しきれなかった
He's
ほど
so
の敵だ
powerful that even my father failed to slay it.
私一人で
Alone,
太刀
I
打ち
don't
できる
stand
と
a
は思え
chance.
ねえ継承の義への協力者として呼んだお前らにそんな義理はねえのは分かってるけど私と共に
For the sake of
バリガルマンダと
Urko
戦
Pacha
っ
and
て
his
くれ
people, I beg you,
このオ
join
ル
me
コパ
in
チャ
this
の平
battle.
和を守るために
Yeah, don't worry about it, bro. We can do it. We can kill it. Let's just kill it. This is the kind of challenge I live for. Drawn to the chaos, you're as bad as Papa. Don't worry, the Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
きっとお前を満足させてくれるだろうさ。
今さら見て見ぬふりなん
Far
て
be
し
it
ないわ
from
よ。
us to abandon a dear
仲間が困って
comrade
るん
in
だも
her
の。
time of need.
仲間。そっか。いいな、仲間って。一緒に戦ってくれる奴がいるだけで、こんなにも心強い気持ちになるんだからさ。
俺たちはどうする？
What will we do? We will help her.
継承の儀に勝つ
One
ことを
committed
優
to
先
winning
する
in
なら
contest above all else
こ
would
こは
race
先
ahead.
に進むべきでしょう。
How would you leave a calamity like that just there?
「バリガルマンダを倒すにしてもまずは奴がどこへ向かったかを調べないとな。
そこは幼馴染を当てにしてるぜ。
急ぎ
Inform the
ペル
Pelu
ペル族
Pelu
に
of
も
the
警
danger.
告
They may
して
need
お
to
く。
flee to lower ground.
場合によってはオルコパチャから退避せよとな。
Can this be reported so that Bakul Jaja could be like arrested or something? Like something, bro. So irritated. Gonna claim it. Should have claimed it reckless enough to free the Sky Room and become Dawn Servant. What would become of Tulialo? Two casters releasing spells of fire at the exact same moment. A feat impossible for any but a two-headed Mamulja. The fiend Bakul Jaja. Rotten through and through, there's nothing blessed about him. When I said I would take on the duties of a guide, that did not include the tracking of an ancient and terrible Tural Vidra. Still, we cannot leave Valagormanda free to ravage the land. Thornville, any ideas on how we can track Valagormanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There's a second option not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it would ascertain the Sky Rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidra of extraordinary nature, Valagormanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by a corporeal energy, and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device can come in handy. What the hell? A literal mouse minion? An arrow minion? A floating hand? Now is not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy, it's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. You had it in your pack this whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valagormanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valagormanda from its icy prison, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-respected ether. and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valagramanda unleashed a great fiery blast. And the choice is plain, fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we are not able to input our query's unique ethereal signature in advance. The device will not respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have to first fall back on. What's the first to fall back on if the second fails? You travel with me then, Tycho, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Okay. Let's do it. The rest of us can stay back and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I will stay here with in the village and tend to the Yakui. Okay. Cool. 2 of us track down the fiend. The other 2 gather information. Alpha No stays and heals. Okay. We should be on our way as well. Respect to ethos, good. Yo, Tony, what up?
Yo, let me know when you get to it.
Yeah. Bro, can they arrest Baku Jaja, bro? Like, why does he exist? They literally should just... He should be arrested for treason. Like, what is he doing? Like,
yeah, he's practically like the idiot school bully, you know?
But he is straight up evil. Like, you just want to do it just because? Like... What? Someone get the Dawn Servant to be like, okay, I know you're a blessed child, but you are a maniac. You are, a menace to society as we know it right now. I'm gonna kill you. Like, just do it. Just do it.
I mean, you saw the scene with the first promise, the brother. He was like, I'm about to kill this motherfucker. But then the dude's like,
I would have killed him too. I'd be like, he headshot, chest shot, foot shot. I'm like, dog. He went for the head, bro. He didn't give a fuck. It was on sight. I'm like, bro, why is he not dead? He should be dead. I would have killed him too. I was like, yep. I was completely on the brother side. I was like, yep, get his ass, bro. Oh, we're not gonna fight him here? Oh, this is not the trial? Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna kill him right there on the spot. I was like, bro, please let me kill this dude. Because they wrote him to be so hateable. Right? They did not want you to like this character whatsoever. Like, he has no redeemable qualities.
It was obvious, dude, because, you know, he stepped on your motherfucking tacos when you first started the game.
Yeah,
okay?
I'm like, damn, bitch, like, what the fuck you got beef with me for? Oh, you're another contestant. Oh, but are you no, you're not related. Oh, so you're just a random fourth claimant?
Yeah,
what?
He's a claimant because of the clan he's in.
Yeah.
They're allowed to they have a technicality to do it.
Yep.
I'm like, yes.
Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here. Okay. Follow the Aether Seeker. Okay. Man, you better not point to that fucking fire sprite. I swear to God, you better not fight. Oh my.
Since you're at this part now, I feel like I can actually start sending you the memes I've been saving up.
Bro, not quite the legendary creature we were after. Yeah, don't point there. You're fine dealing with it. Okay, cool. I'll deal with it, yeah. Sorry, bro. You just have to not exist now.
Oh, you're being taken? Okay.
Yeah. This is gonna happen 3 times. I think it's gonna happen 3 times. This is literally an escort and follow mission at the same time.
What do you think of the mission so far?
They seem pretty basic. They seem okay.
Like you're not bored?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay. Okay. There's a huge debate online about this. Like some people are really pissed off about it. Some people are really bored about it.
I'm like, this is what I expect.
What the hell did you come from?
Although I will say there's like aspects of the quest line where I'm like, okay, this isn't necessary. Why did you write this in? Like, why did you write it in that I should talk to 3 people to understand that there's they're burn victims before going straight to the source and going, let's go to the temple real quick. See where the fuck Valgamanda is, right? Like,
I feel like story in this game is a lot shorter than it was intended, so they had to put filler plot in there somewhere.
yeah, maybe. We're going up here. We're going up here. Okay.
You just...
Oh, I'm way ahead. I'm way ahead.
Oh, look, a giant crater that's burning. I wonder where that came from.
I mean, there was giant craters before. Remnants of Valagormonda. Another remnant of Valagormonda's last rampage.
Oh my god.
In the words of the Tulial saga, when Valagormonda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it was a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. the Seeker should ignore any etherical signature but Valgormanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies, it seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. This time the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valgormanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Man, I hate that I see people zipping and zooming and flying already. I'm like, motherfuckers, bro.
You know what the worst part is? Some of them are riding mounts I've never seen before.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? Y'all buy these? Where'd I get these from?
I don't know if they're store items or these are part of the deals. Dude, I don't know. But wherever you do, Tim, not turn the chat on your screen. Dude, people be spoiling it, man.
Don't turn the chat on? What chat?
The group, the party chat in the game.
Oh.
People be shouting in the public chat about shit.
Oh yeah, I haven't visited like a big town at all.
The only reason why is because we have the mute system now, so if anything happens, everyone will just mute everything.
Damn. Man, also, what the fuck is wrong with everyone? There is a literal calamity. Just flying around. A Rayquaza. Flying around. And all three of them were just like, yeah, we're gonna race ahead and be the next ruler. I'm like, ruler what? What are you gonna rule when all the land is dead? Better be glad the God Slayer's here.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. I'm like, yeah, you'll be ahead of the race now, but
like, what does that prove? Like, why would your father be impressed? You know, like, well, what?
They're such idiots, which I don't understand. And then, like, not only they're just idiots, like the dad even said, even if whoever wins, if they don't steal my satisfaction, I'm not gonna let them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let it win. I'm like, so
it doesn't matter.
It literally doesn't matter, dude. Like, he's not gonna be like, oh, well, you technically did all the feats, so sure, you'll be leader. It's like, no, he's gonna use his better judgment and say, oh, you unleashed Valgormanda, the beast that took me 10 days to fight and seal, for what? Just to be yeah, nuh-uh. Fuck out of here, bro. Get him arrest this motherfucker.
Makes no sense.
Stupid, dog. Like, there is no thinking with that character. Like, I'm just like, why? Oh, it's past you.
There should be an Aether current ahead of you.
I see no ether current.
Oh, it's farther up north, west of you.
Oh shit, right there? It's spinning.
反応はここで途絶えてるみたいだ。もしかしてこの辺りでバリガルマンダの生態エーテルが切り替わったのか。あいつは3つの属性を操るトラルビドラールらしいからな。何にしてもこの先のウォークオーラード方面へ向かったのは間違いないだろう。
Why is that?
居場所の見当もついたことだ。みんなに連絡しよう。
アルフィノはヨカフイ族の避難を手伝ってるわ。怪我人も出ているなら癒し手がいた方がいいだろうって。
それでバリガルマンダは？
ボーコーラード。さまざまな属性のクリスタルを含んだ地層が幾層にもなることで虹色の輝きを放つ奇形が出来上がったと言われている。80年間も封印されてさぞ空腹だっただろうからな。餌場を探して飛び回った挙句、あの山のエーテルに惹かれたってどこだろ
う。つまりバリガルマンダはエーテルを補給しようとしている。
なら一刻も早く。
待て。
What?
あの山はヨカフイ族の聖地。何人たりとも立ち入ることは許さん。
Oh shit, what the fuck? Why?
そうだったのか。悪い。お前らの聖地に無断で入ろうとしたことは謝る。だけどよ、この先には覚醒したバリガルマンダがいるはずなんだ。あいつを倒さなきゃ昔みたいに多くの人が死ぬ。私らはそれを止めるために来た。だからお前らの聖地に立ち入ることを認めてくれねえか。
できぬ相談だな。
Out of the question. Oh wow.
そもそも貴様らだけであのバリガルマンダを倒せるとも思え。騒ぎに乗じて聖地を争おうとしているだけではないのか。
頭数が足りないというならこれでいかがです？
How do you feel if we were to join them?
父上の生前簿に刻まれていたバリガルマンダを封じた英雄たちの名は7つ。
7 heroes.
これで
With our
僕
forces
たちも7
combined,
人
we
です。
also number 7. 7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4. 8?
ゾラージャ兄さんまで来てくれたのか。
Zoralja, bro.
やれやれ。
Gets my sound
私は
advice.
反対したの
While
で
the
す
rest of you
よ。
were tussling with
皆様がバリガル
Skyborn,
マ
we
ンダの
might have
対応に
secured
追わ
an
れてい
insurmountable
る
lead.
今こそ先行する好機だと。
この程度の迂
A
回
minor
で
delay. It will
我
not
が勝
change
利
the,
は揺
the
るがぬ。
contest's outcome.
そんなことより
I will take the measure of this
父上が
total
倒し
leader
きれ
my
なかった
father
と
was unable to kill.
トラルビドラール興味がある。
兄さんたちがいれば100人力だぜ。
Battles all but one.
我らを差し置いて盛り上がる。
I never said I
ま
would
だ
let
一
you
言も
pass.
通すとは言っていない。
やめろ兄さん。民に刃を
We do
向ける
not
気
bear
か。
arms against our own people. Ooh.
これは
Well,
いな
nothing
こ
to say.
と。
As I
チ
recall,
ー
the
ワグー
inhabitants
エン
of
デンの
Chus
者ども
do
は
not
トラ
consider
イオラには
themselves
属
members
そ
of
の
the
一派だった
Tulialo
はず。
nation. Oh shit.
ならば
I'd
我が
hardly
国
call
の
them
民
our
とは
own
言え
people.
ぬでしょ
関係ねえよ。
Remember or not,
トライ
everyone
オ
in
ラがトラル
Tyrol
大
is
陸にあ
part
る
of
た
our
だ一つ
dream
の
for
国なら、
peace.
そこに生きる奴らが私らと無関係であるはずがねえ。もし手出そうってんなら
Then you'll have to
私
go
が相手
through
になっ
me.
てやる。
Oh damn.
She
saved me from the mountain. Now then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone. She means what she's saying, dude.
俺たち守るべ。確かに余計な借りを作ったままだったな。これで貸し借りはなしだ。だが思い違いはするな。我らは今後もトライオラには従属しない。
ああ、わかった。継承の儀が終わったらゆっくり話そうぜ。
名を聞いておこう。
私はウクラマト。トライオラの平和を守る王になる女だ。
Soon to be dawn servant.
立場や主張が違う相手とだって話し合いを続けていけばいつか分かり合える。私はそう信じてるし実現させてみせるわ。
同感だ。私だって絶対に諦めねえぜ。
せいぜい頑張ってください。私のような老体はここで我が王の帰りをお待ちしていますよ。
昔から何考えてるかわからなかったけど安心したよ。さすがの兄さんもこの危機を差し置いて継承の儀を進んだりはしないんだね。
民とは国という砦を築くための石で、失うほどにトライオラは弱く脆くなる。石くれのごとき命に利用価値はあるということだ。
コーナ兄さん、ゾラージャ兄さん、今だけは継承の儀のことは忘れて二人の力を貸してくれ。生ける最悪だかなんだか知らねえが一丁あたしらでやってやろうぜ。
Warcore Lardor. Not accessible. Okay, I unlocked it.
Hey, give me a second. I'm in the middle of a cutscene. I'm almost done.
Yeah.
What's the level cap rate?
Just, I think it's 93. It should be 93. 93. Warcore Zormore. Oh wait, no. It's trials, right? Yeah, it's Warcore Lardor. Yeah, it's 90, level 93. Oh, ether card. You can't trespass. This is sacred land. Bitch, do you see the giant three-element dragon over there?
You agree with me, like, yeah, it's...
Y'all want to fight that? Go ahead. No, if you tell me you can fight that and be fine, I will continue the right of succession. Okay, I'll be out of your hair.
I was in the same boat as you. I was like, you have a dragon that you were going to kill all your people back then.
Yeah.
And you barely have energy to beat it. And now he's over there and he's back.
And you're like, oh, that's sacred ground. It is, I bet. Let me over, though, bro. Like, y'all too weak. And you're better?
At least the good news is the other three actually showed up and actually...
Yeah, I kind of knew. I was like, so our team has 5, and bro's team has 3. On the off chance Alvino is healing somewhere else, then we have the other brother. Easy fight. Easy trial. That the future Dawn servant should ignore my counsel to indulge a whim is vexing.
Almost done with the cutscene.
Done.
This one actually has voice acting.
Done.
You know what I keep hearing about her? Woman?
Welcome, yeah, what about her?
I'm gonna be Hokage for sure.
For real, dude.
She's fucking Naruto. That's why she sounded so familiar to me. Fucking Naruto.
That's how Naruto talks, bro.
But I'm gonna become the next Dawn servant. I'm gonna be the next Hokage.
Yup.
So stupid. So stupid.
No one believes in her, bro.
For real, when they announced everyone just walked away from it.
Everyone just walked away after she came out. I'm like, damn, y'all are rude.
This cutscene is a lot longer now. Oh shit.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna do the thing with the NPCs. Just continue your thing.
Hold up, I'm almost done.
How do you know if you're almost done if there's no timeline, bro?
It didn't say several cutscenes.
Alright, I'm gonna wait. I'll give you 5 minutes.
I think we're about to be done in like the next seconds. Oh wait, no, just now.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, send me the invite. Oh, oops, I accidentally declined it. Oops. Send me again.
Alright, ready?
Yep. E3.
Orcor Lardor.
I was thinking about doing with him, but I was like, I don't want to see how people fight this.
Okay.
Place where I'm at has that evil bait.
Has the what?
Bait drop.
Bait drop moment. Valagormon. Oh, nice. Of course, we have a square pillar that we're standing on. A square floor.
The ground, maybe. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you. You got this. Yeah, I think it's running again.
What the fuck?
Do it, Tan.
Oh, wait. Understood. Oh, okay, I'll move. Disaster zone?
Yeah, I think it's just AoE.
Fuck is that? That's a lightning button.
Yeah.
Lightning realm? phone up? Why do I have a phone up?
You got hit by that AoE. Oh wait, I should have played that. Dude, that
oh,
DPS.
the wind! Forgot. I didn't see the wind. Excuse me, sirs. Excuse me. Oh, so you have to break those glaciers while stacked?
Yep.
That sounds annoying.
Yeah, because you have to be cooperative towards your teammates. And not everyone would fucking do the mechanic for some reason. Close to the finish. Okay, we do.
What's going on?
He's
I
just
put a
doing
thing on
this.
everyone.
I don't know what that does.
Is there? Okay, yup.
Yeah, first time I saw that, I kept being hit by that. Because I kept thinking it was just in the middle, down the middle.
Was that LB healer really necessary?
Wait, did he?
Someone did an LB3 healing. Oh shit.
I got hit by ice.
Yeah, I got hit by ice. Thank you. Oh shit, I'm dumb. Well, I'm tank though.
Can afford to make mistakes.
That's a donut, right?
Yeah. Oh shit, thank you. I didn't see that behind me. Damn! Everyone just died.
I think that's just one guy.
Health bars. Like, where's the medical too, man?
Oh, gotcha. Understood. Understood. Wait. Yeah. Yeah.
You got it. You got it. You got it. Gave me a little fight there for a second, but you got it.
That's a lot, bro.
Yeah, just imagine I'm the chain.
So am I not supposed to float?
Yep. You're supposed to just stay on the ground. So the AoE...
Oh, because it's lightning, so I don't want to be grounded.
Oh, yes. That's a mean mechanic. Oh shit,
Damn team! Damn team!
Yeah, I'm surprised what's going on.
I thought I was the new one.
The only one. We got it. Literally, someone just needs to LB it, and then we got it.
Easy. It took him 10 days to fight that.
Well, you should listen to their reason behind it too.
Oh, there's a viper that is watching us.
Bill?
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Cutscene.
Honestly, 勝っちまった。伝説のトラルビドラールに。あの親父ですら倒せなかったワリガルマンダに。
だからといって僕たちが父上を超えたわけじゃないけどね。長き封印によって力がそがれていたからこその結果さ。完全復活を果たしていたらこうはいかなかった。
そうは言ってもよ。
80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference, could it?
80年前はこんなもんじゃなかったってことか。やっぱ親父はすげえや。
I'm sure you'll surpass him one day.
ああ、そうだな。こうして経験を積んでいって、いつか親父を追い越してみせるぜ。
やはり
Sky Ruin lies dead, and still I have yet to prove myself the miracle.
奇跡の証明にはならんな。
さて、戻ってエレンビルさんと合流しましょう。
そうだな。サレージャと2人残されてうんざりしてるかも。
Wanda did well, or has promised too, don't you think? It's fortunate we vanquished that winged calamity here. Arid could inflict greater suffering upon these lands. Witnessing Zoral Jaw in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be Tulialo's greatest warrior. Didn't I tell you I pulled my own weight in battle now? I'm still giddy from our victory. The matter of outdoing our father aside, this is the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need fear the looming shadow of the Sky Ruin. I'm proud. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zoral Jaw came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Surreal Jaw in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's not unusual for Zoral Jaw. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valagarmonda, it wasn't only Urkopacha at risk, there would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Akin to torture, despite my obvious disinterest, he spewed a constant stream of mean-spirited bile. Honestly, I might have preferred facing fire and ruin with you at the battlefield. The Yakui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valagarmonda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Before we do anything, we should talk to Gerfler. Gerfler.
じゃあ、采配殿に行くか。
その必要はない。
Heroes of the
新たな偉業を成し遂げた猛者たちよ。よくやってくれた、お前たち。
Yours is victory worthy of song.
まさか本当にバリガルマンダを倒してしまうとはな。本来この集落ではもう一つの試練が行われるはずだったのですが、こたびの騒ぎで全てが台無しになってしまいました。
どういうことだ？
風の試練としてバリガルマンダの封印強化を課そうと考えていたのですよ。再市長、どうしたものでしょうか。頭が硬いな。
Defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. They are not worthy heirs to Guru Jaja, then no one is.
グルージャジャの後継者としてふさわしくないはずがなかろう。 もう一人も
Our
揃った
last
な。
team has arrived. We can proceed with the formalities.
お前たち
The
三
skill and
人
bravery the three of you have shown.
空の試練
I
を超え
award
た
each
証
a
とし
second
て
keystone.
この秘跡を授ける。
風の章の筆跡も手に入れて、これで5つ目。残るはあと2つだ
Two
ね。
left to collect.
5つのうち1つは
One
爆
of
風
those
ジャジャに奪われ
five
た
is
ま
in
まだけどよ。
Baku Jaja's thieving
あい
hands.
つ
He'll answer for
封
that.
印を破るなんて
For loosing
とんでもねえことしてくれやがって。
この山に
Lasting
永遠の
tranquility
平
for
穏
home
を
earns
取
the
り戻
gratitude
し
of
て
every
くれたこ
Yaku.
と。我らヨカフイ族はお前たちに感謝している。新たなトライオラに栄光があらん
Prosperity
ことを
continue to bless Tuliyalo as we enter this new
こ
age.
の山から願い続けよう。
ったくゾラージャ兄さんは相変わらずか。気が向いたらオートに遊びに来いよ。お前らが受け継いできた願いや思いをみんなにも知ってもらいてえんだ。
お前たち二人のどちらかが玉座についたら考えよ
う。では連王宮からの頼りをお待ちください。僕から招待状を送るつもりですので。
珍しい来客もあ
Today
っ
is a day
た
for
も
unusual
のだ。
visitors. Oh shit. Oh shit.
ウクラマトだったか。貴様らがバリガルマンダを倒したというのは
I doubt it.
誠のようだ
The
な。
quiet skies proclaim your triumph.
あのトラルビドラールを放っておけば、いずれ我らの同胞たちの命も脅かされていただろう。帳消しにしたはずが新たな借りを作ってしまった。
そんなもんこっちがやりたくてやったことだ。
我らがそう感じている以上、借りは
It will
借りだ。
haunt me if I do not repay it.
返さなければ夢見が悪い。
でも何をしてもらえばいいんだ。
なら彼らの祖先が見たと
The
いう
dreams of the
黄
golden
金鏡の
city.
夢について聞かせてもらうのはどうかしら。
おお、それいいな。どの道教えてもらいに行くつもりだったんだ。
黄金に輝く国の
Records of our
夢か。
forebears and their visions from the time before the
確か
Zaktoral
に
expedition.
サカトラルへの進出の直前にそのような夢を見たという記録が残っている。
それはどんな夢だったの？
一面が
A
黄金に
heavenly
輝
land,
く。
suffused with a
天井に
golden
作ら
glow.
れ
Its
し国。
people lived as gods,
そこで
never
は
aging, never
まるで
dying,
神々の
free
よう
from
に
hardship
永
and
遠の
conflict.
時を生きる人々が悩むことも争うこともなく幸せのうちに暮らしているという。宮殿と見ま
Every
ごうほ
building
ど
was a
壮
palace,
麗な
and
建
in their
造
midst
物が
reigned a
並
silent
び、
goddess.
その中央
A
には
statue so
ヨ
tall
カ
even
フ
my
イ族
kin
すら
would need
仰
lift
ぎ
their
見なければ
gaze
なら
to
ぬほど
behold its visage.
巨大な女神の像が鎮座していたそうだ。
女神像というのは初耳ね。
That's new.
これまで聞いてきた抽象的な噂と違って随分具体的なイメージが含まれているね。
その夢を見た者たちは取りつかれたように黄金の国を探すことに躍起になり、多くがサカトラルへの出征で命を落とすことになった。
ウケブさんが教えてくれた黄金鏡を探しに行った者は生きて帰っては来ないって話。この歴史的な事件を発端としているのかも。
さあな、真実がどこにあるのかはわからん。祖先があの森を去った頃から黄金鏡の夢を見る者もいなくなったというからな。
どういうこと？
そもそも九段の夢を見たのはヤクテル樹海で採石に携わっていた者たちだと聞く。だがフード病と出生の減少により勢力を後退させたことでかの森からも去らねばならなくなった。こうして根拠地たるオルコパチャに退いてからというもの、我らも黄金の国の夢を見ることはなくなったのだ。
特定の地域にいたユカフイ族だけが同じ夢を。なんとも不思議な話ね。
私らもこれからヤクテル樹海に行くんだ。旅を続けていけば何かわかるかもしれねえぜ。いろいろ聞かせてくれてありがとよ。
礼を言われる筋合いはない。借りを返したに過ぎないのだからな。我らの道が交わることも今後はないだろう。さらばだ。
さらばだ。Morphular and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tulialo, but that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. I think it's time we return to Tulialo after scaling Tiral's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death. Even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite will be most welcome. I believe I heard the cabin calling armies. Okay. Plus quests! completely. Glad am I to see you do not lose your way. As for this one, it made the mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike his comrade, had good sense to flee. Not far. Falter before the towering heel pin. An enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpasses my own. For years I served as a guardian, to Kirazar the Gracious, watching over the sealed place. Oh shit. I would have aided in the feat of ice too, had the Sky Ruin not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, in the duty of the Temple Guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valagormanda's energies. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vigil from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Valagormanda has been laid low, we Guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is cause for celebration. Urkel Pacha, nay, all of Tyrol, need no longer fear the Sky Ruin's destruction. And yet, a part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position. Because Bakul Jaja has a lot to answer for. No one else is to blame for my feelings of inadequacy. It is something I must work to overcome. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least, provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given your somewhat delicate frame, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement, always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? I'm a godslayer, dude. I'm an adventurer. Oh, he's gonna be an adventurer? So you're an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is to pursue adventure? How interesting, how intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. This looks like a quest line. Fine, I'll complete your quest line. Well met, Tycho. I'm honored to tell me you'd like to adventure. You could say I'm a jack of all trades. I see, so you've traveled far and wide, aiding others in myriad ways. In so doing, earn your keep. I know of someone who might benefit from such assistance. A craftsman in an urgent need for... Okay. The sites replete with this resource are overrun with fiery fiends. Okay. How would a true adventurer present themselves to a potential client? Again, I must request a demonstration. Okay, yeah. I am much obliged to you, Tycho. The craftsman of whom I speak flies his trade in the southeast of our village. Let us pray he will be amenable to an agreement, to an arrangement. So this is the adventurer showing my old friend the ropes, eh? If you're willing to fetch me materials, I'd be more than happy to pay for them. To be clear, this is my trial to undertake. You need only point me to the right direction. request that you return to... Okay. Welcome back. I mean, I know this, but Nair Obsidian is of historical importance to the Yakui. While our people still ruled the continent, it was valued for the ease with which it was knapped into sharp weaponry, arrows, daggers, the like. While it was our size and strength that enabled us to dominate other peoples of Tyrol, tools like these were indispensable as well. How ironic that once we had subjugated the so-called lesser races, we would so readily avail ourselves of their metalworks instead. Thus was obsidian weaponry considered a relic of the past, and the material relegated to accoutrements for which our village is now known. Forgive the interruption, but I've returned. I hope this is enough for your purposes. You hope. This is a tremendous amount, and all of exceptional quality, no less. You've brought me a supply that will last for many moons to come. Please accept this payment as your reward. Divide as you see fit. Perhaps I was too enthusiastic in my efforts. While he did seem appreciative, I realized now it was far more than a craftsman working alone could possibly require. As I doubt he wouldn't have the need for my services in the foreseeable future, I must seek out other clients if I am to make a living. Yet I am hard-pressed to think of any other prospects in the village. But of course, this is why you travel, to meet new people and find new opportunities. Then let us move on. This experience too has been enlightening, and besides, I still need to give you my share. Give you your share. Okay. You've been a delight to learn from, rewarding too, to discover that the mere gathering of stones will spark joy to others. Okay. Unlikely to find one in this village. It seems I have no choice but to beg the boon of your wisdom again. That's just my strength. As for who would need protection, I can't think of it. However, I'm unaccustomed to dealing with their kind and lack the confidence to approach them, especially given my unfamiliarity with this profession. Therefore, while it pains me to impose upon your goodwill once more, would you be willing to train me in the ways of the bodyguard? Okay. Thank you for joining me. Now, while I am no stranger to battle, I have only ever guarded a sanctum, not an individual. Therefore, I propose that you act as my bodyguard. I may learn from your example. We will together travel this road to the shades of grief. Alright, Tony, good night, dude. At one time, before the coming of the sky ruin, it was our ancestral home. I would like to climb to its zenith and get a good look at the surrounding ruins, but be warned these days, it is home to many ravenous beasts. I want to go way up there. Behold these forlorn ruins, abandoned for years upon years. There is much I would recount to you, but it is unsafe here. Let us venture instead to the cliffside. There are a great many elements to consider. Maintaining awareness of my client and our surroundings, particularly potential avenues of attack, all while keeping a brisk pace. In contrast, standing watch over a frozen vigil was far less complicated. Perhaps you wonder why I chose this place for our destination. Look below. The Petal village is in sight. Our homes were once connected by a mountain road when we were their oppressors, until Gulu Jaja put an end to the practice. We demanded yearly tribute, and in exchange granted them our protection. The elder Pelu have not forgotten. The memory of my kin as towering tyrants haunts them still. Today, times have changed, and now we treat with the Pelu as equals. I hope to one day live on in their memory as a gentle guardian, but forgive me, my idle musings are of no moment. Let us return to Warlars and Echo. Bernadette. You have helped me explore potential life's calling as a bodyguard. As a Yahui warrior, I have the power to show the Pelu Pelu that we are not our ancestors, that we can offer them peace and protection as equals, not conquerors. I only hope they will prove amenable. That said, I cannot begin to pursue this goal until such time as I find a client. That search begins now. Alright, this is the latest black one. Finally drawn courage to start his new career. This time I formally offer my services, and if it's not too much to ask, let you bear witness. While the Pelu Pelu who visit Warlord's Echo do primarily sell their wares to us, we sometimes see fishers pass by on their way. Regardless of their trade, surely there is at least one who will need my protection. That didn't take long. It seems this one is willing to employ me. I take it you're friends with this man. He just offered to be my bodyguard, and well, I agree without a moment's hesitation. Truth be told, I always wanted to hire a Yahui warrior, but was afraid the mere suggestion would cause them to laugh in my face. Nothing would delight me more than to visit Carvarher the First and fish my fill, but the place attracts a lot of mangy monsters. How am I to get any bites if I worried about something taking a bite out of me? I can't wait to see how it goes. Come, let's get to it. Heard that the unstable nature surrounding the lake seems to attract dangerous plant-like creatures. This is my first bodyguard commission. Will you join me? Man. What? That's a hike, bro. It's a hike. Morble over there. Forgive me, it seems this task is too great for me alone. I sense the beasts here have been affected by the energies of this place, but I didn't anticipate that it would also see them grow with such prodigious size. That is nothing more than an excuse. I failed my client and am unfit to be a bodyguard. Don't be ridiculous. You were so committed to protecting me that you didn't have a chance to fight back, that's all, especially not after that nasty blow you took. As far as I'm concerned, you did exactly as promised. You kept me safe. That's exactly what I would expect from a bodyguard. I suppose it is a matter of perspective. How would you evaluate me? Fisher is unharmed. You've heard the man. It's always room for improvement, but overall it's a passing mark. Now then, with that brute out of commission, we ought to enjoy some peace and quiet for a while, yes? That settles it. I can't afford to let this opportunity slip the hook. I would go to fill my bucket while I still can. Even after that harrowing experience, you remain undeterred. You have the strength of will that rivals that of any Yahui. Yeah, bro, I'm already here, man. Might as well fish. See, you've returned, Tycho, though I find a fool of myself. I'm a fool of myself. You stepped up to pick up the slack, and for that I must thank you. I shall reflect on this experience and use what I learned to sharpen my skills. Doubtless, it would not inspire much confidence in my future clients were they to see me falter as I did today. That's the spirit. Most of us grew up hearing the old stories that the Yahui are dangerous as dangerous as they look, and a people to be feared. But you, my friend, you put your life on the line to protect mine. And that's a story I intend to share with my entire village. They'll see that you folk aren't so scary after all, and if they ever need a gentle giant to protect them, they should ask for Murfuller. I know not what twist of fate led you to me, but I am grateful, not just for today, but everything you have done to help me. In hearing that fisherman's words, I realized the true reason I felt compelled to relinquish my post as Temple Guardian. What was that? A great honor though it was, deep down I yearned to protect not a place, but the people, the living who are yet to finish their stories and be enshrined in memory. Rest assured your efforts to teach me will not go to waste. Henceforth I am Murfuller the Defender, and I will do everything in my power to build a relationship of trust with our good neighbors, the Pelu Pelu. Okay, bro. Crit. Crit. And he's gone, bro. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Have mail. What is this? Oh. Oh, the arc. Oh, the arc. Oh. trying to run the city. We'll be heading back to the palace. Welcome, Matt. Welcome, Matt. Did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. No matter. We'll be back soon enough. Ever soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock the cabin. Okay, so hold on. What? It should be here though. Okay, so like, how do I? What the? What? I literally went through all of it. Voice acting?
Yo, 邪魔するぜ。
Now Waklamat visits me in my room.
あのさ、お前に聞いてもらいてえ話があるんだけどよ。
What did you want to talk about?
その、あれだ。
What? 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 Say it. Say it. What? What? The fuck is wrong with you?
二人きりだとなんか
Too stuffy in here, that's what. What?
外出ようぜ。
Let's go outside.
散歩がてら
A
体を
nice
動かした
walk
ら
in fresh air.
すっ
That's
きり
what
す
we
るはず
need.
だ。
Huh. Alright. Okay. Okay. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I can feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tulialo. That'll help me get my thoughts in order. We'll spend a quarter. Okay. A splendid quarter. Eshiwa, what are you doing up here? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours is more than enough. Thank you. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Taiko, I got distracted. It's just that with the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of.
やっぱ落ち着くな。子供の頃、悩んだ時はよくここに来てたんだよ。トライオラの街並みを眺めてると 頑張ろうって気になるからさ。暴行増毛の山頂、親父の生前墓の前で私はこう言ったよな。親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ私が私なりのやり方で平和を守ってみせるって。あれからずっと考えてたんだ。そもそも平和って何なんだ？争いがないことだけが平和なのかってな。そうやって考えてるうちにこれまでの旅路での出来事が頭の中に浮かんできてさ。気づいたんだよ。私はみんなの笑顔が好きなんだ。生きてりゃ辛いことだって悲しいことだってあるけど、家族や仲間、知り合って好きになった連中と笑い合うことができたら乗り越えられる。単純な話にも思えるかもしれねえけど、笑顔で暮らせるってのは平和の証だと思うんだよ。
That's the sort of thing I expect you to say.
嬉しいこと言ってくれるぜ。自分なりのやり方を模索した結果、たどり着いた答えだ。私らしいってのはこれ以上ない褒め言葉さ。だからよ、私は王になって作ってみせるぞ。みんなが笑顔で暮らせる国をな。前に法友の灯火で野営した時、クルルが言ってたろ。聞いて、感じて、考えて、そうして積み重ねていけば、明日の私は今日の私より理想に近づいていけるだろうって。この旅を通してどれだけ成長できたかなんて自分じゃわからねえ。だけど一つだけはっきり言えることがある。隣を歩いてくれるのがお前らでよかったってことだ。お前らが一緒に聞いて感じて考えてくれるから、私は多くのことを知ることができた。残る秘跡はあと2つ。この先の旅路に何が待ってるかは分からねえが、継承の儀っていう道を私と一緒に進んでくれるか。ありがとな。よし、話したいことは全部話した。私は蓮王宮に寄っていくから、先に宿に戻っててくれ。
It's already morning, bro. Man, You look to be in good spirit. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Thurl-Jah and Koana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 apiece, while Clemat would be equal to them but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. The conniving braggart doesn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. You might think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Balagormanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'm comfortable with that, but neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Zebril in the forest of Yaktel. Specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Keteram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch, before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Keteram fellow must have come to Tulialo. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built, vestiges of Yakhui architecture notwithstanding. Did you say Autarch? You said Autarch, didn't you? Then Keteram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamook. Mamook, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ixbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Koana's balloons? They can't be any worse than the ships, can they? Oh, no. It'll be fine. How exciting, the design of Terali dirigibles intrigues me. I must know how they perform compared to Eorzean airships. For as much as I wish we could ignore them, or have Bakul Jaja's a real threat, we can't afford to let it down. Yaktel, where the Yahui dreamt of the Gold City. The next flight will leave shortly. Okay. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Bruh. It's been proven. Don't worry about it. Are you ready? Bags packed or goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. We'll be fine. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Okay. Okay. Who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just so until I settle my nerves? Of course. Maybe ask Erenville. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Tycho. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is, third promise. Just wait just a moment. It's my Blue. It's the pink girl. My Blue, Tobly. Of course, of course. How long? I'll wait as long as you need, bruh. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yak-Taral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. The original salesperson. According to him, the design mimics an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial success. A foreign mage. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you're already bound. What luck that I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is a mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck to the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I just got to board this dirigible and I'll be good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. Peace. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
The
Azure Forest, Yaktel. Yaktel.
大昔に隕石が降り注いだことで形成された環境。セノーテや特殊な植生の青を森の象徴としたのだろう。 シュバラール族とマムージャ族の争いが続いてきたこの地で、継承の儀は佳境を迎えることになる。
Yaktel.
Ukuramato さん、大丈夫？
Are you all right?
高いところも怖い。
この森はコザマルカよりも木々がうっそうとしているね。
上ばかり見てるとセノーテに落ちるぞ。
セノーテって？
地面に開いた穴に雨水や地下水が溜まってできた泉のことだ。大昔のことだが、ここら一帯には隕石が降ったと言われてる。それで土地が大きくえぐれたんだとか。長い年月が経って跡地は埋まっていったんだが、地質が脆いもんだから何かの拍子にぽっかり穴が開くわけだ。それなりに深いから落ちたら上がるのに苦労するぞ。絶対に落ちるな。
Don't take a tumble. Looking at you. Don't take a tumble.
分かってるっつうの。
It was one time.
食のショーの舞台となったシュバラール族の集落はここから近いのかい？
ああ、この先の分かれ道を西に進んですぐだ。
よし、いつまでもビビったままでいられるか。とっとと行こうぜ。
Let's go. Let us go. Hold up.
I'm fine. Don't kick me up.
That journey was delightful, the wind was fair, and the vessel hardly rocked at all. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Warrior Knight Kral and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of these canoes. Would kill Aaronville to give me the benefit of the doubt or the benefit of a second chance. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Bro, it's a jungle, bro. No. I don't want to fight you. Counter for. Big expresses up ahead. Let's make our way over. Okay. So blue about this forest, you'll see. I've driven into high tide harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'll fall into something like this on accident. Are all canoes this deep, I wonder? Holy shit, yeah. Just so you know, I should be very cross if you push me. Aaron was not exaggerating about the canoes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of this one. Thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Ready, head on in. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. It must be you. Third promise in our retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us at the Garden of Stars, at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Okay. Everyone? And who might that be? There's one way to find out. Let us follow him. Okay. Oh shit, everyone's here.
Yes. I wouldn't
have bothered with Baligarmanda in the first place. Bruh. Cut his ass, bro. Serving piece of wyvern. No idea how many could have been hurt.
すまないが、先に試練の話をさせてもらおう。私の名はフンムルク。シュバラール族の族長であり、こたびの継承の儀で連王の戦者を務めている。職の試練では候補者の4人が揃っている必要があってね。君たちの到着を待っていたのさ。さあ、王女は舞台上へ。これまで君たちは互いに試練を競い合ってきたことと思うが、この食の試練では協力し合う姿も見せてもらいたい。2人1組でチームを組むことによってね。
Shit, dog. You're not gonna pair us with a two-headed motherfucker, are you? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings? Yes. Be warned, only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
せいぜい仲良くやってくれたまえ。その壺の中に色の異なる木の実が2つずつ入っている。同じ色の実を引いた者同士で組んでもらうよ。
爆ジャジャと組むことになったら、
Well, forbid Wuklamad is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all, he's put her through. I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help. Bruh. I might even help. I probably would help. I have no problems killing him.
全員引き終わったようだね。
Please
それぞれ
present
色
your
を確認
colors.
してくれ。
僕は赤の実です。
Red.
青だ。
Blue.
ゾラージャ王子とコーナ王子が分かれたか。では、残る2人の実はどうだ？
Red.
私は赤ってことは
こんなに早くまた共闘することになるとはね。
コーナ兄さんが味方ならこの勝負もらったようなもんだな。
私たちが組んだということは、
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition. Not the one head, bruh. Bruh.
では、食の試練の課題を発表しよ
Trial that awaits you is as follows.
君たちには
Each team is to
私た
prepare
ち
a
シュバラール族
sample
に伝わる
of
伝統料
traditional
理
Zigbrali
シャブル
cuisine.
クピビルを作ってもらい
Zigbrul
たい。
pibil. Oh my gosh, dude, what? They have to cook? They have to cook? This dude's like, hell no, bro. And now we must cook another ludicrous feat.
またふざけた試練ですか。
そりゃ一見多いとは関係なさそうな試練かもしれねえけど、きっとこれにも意味があんだろ。
ああ、父上が意味のないことをさせるとは思えない。国の未来がかかっているとなればなおさらだ。頼もしくなってきたな、うちの王子たちは。
それに彼らの伝統料理を作るというこの試練、サレージャが言うほどふざけたものとも思えない。 食文化にはその土地の文化や歴史が色濃く反映されるものだからね。
ガレマルドの料理には農耕民としてのガレアンの文化が反映されてたわね。寒いから煮込み料理が多かったのも覚えてるわ。
言われてみれば確かに。これまで会ってきた連中もみんな違ったものを食べたり飲んだりしてたよな。魔力を維持するために足を食べてたハヌハヌ族、いろんな飲み物を作ってたペルペル族はそれを商売の種にもしてた。そうか、食事を知るってことはそこに生きる奴らを知るってことでもあるんだな。
思えば継承の儀は学びの連続だった。試練を超えようとするたびにその土地の歴史や文化について知識が深まっていったんだ。それこそがこの旅を起とした父上の狙いだったのか。だがトライオラの未来を豊かにするのは旧来の文化じゃなく新たな技術であるはずだ。父上ほどのお方ならそれを分かっているはずなのに。
He's yawning, bro. He's stupid, bro.
さて、それでは細かい決まりを伝えておこう。この試練の目的はシャブルクピビルを再現することだ。味、見た目、調理方法のいずれかが間違っていた場合は何度でも作り直してもらう。調理の準備が整ったらそこの炊事場を使うといい。私が認めるシャブルクピビルを先に作り、完食した組の候補者に奇跡を進呈しよう。では食の試練を開始する。
シャブルクピビルなんて料理今まで聞いたことがねえぜ。一体どんな食い物なんだ。
Do you suppose the first promise in Bakul Jaja will wear matching aprons? I dearly hope so. The second promise will no doubt have thoughts on how best to proceed. Let us ask for his perspective. The second promise. The first promise and Bakul Jaja are formidable on the field, but in the kitchen, I think the odds are in our favor. I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty in Tirali, but this is the first I've heard of Ixbrol Pibil. For the pairings to be thus decided, the stars aligned for us indeed. As much as I would have loved to defeat you all in a high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to slay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Okay. Precisely. he had to think about it. It's like, precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Sarulja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. our competition team of 6. The 2 claimants are Rule Ja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it will be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could easily be avoided. Our first order of business should be to determine the recipe. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Asking for questions directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of Ixbro people. Okay. Oh, that's a sight thing here. Sightseeing log. Achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Recipe? I could tell you, I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from... Okay, but your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ebruks to be had at the market. Ebruks. Booby-goo. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamook. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool. If you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult can a second time be? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Bruh. Oh, I should have tuned. I've gone and dropped my Jiltika banana peel. I could barely see it from all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while using the leaves in your cooking. Bruh. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover? True to your prediction, villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. The lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize. while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Exprol Peebil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Exprol dishes, achiote. I see. Then if Exprol Peebil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. I observed a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul, or banana, in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. That's all the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles, then don't you think? What? E-bucks, without a doubt. As would be expected of a dish called Zbrux Peeble. To summarize, this dish is one of E-bucks flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple in cuisine, its ingredients could be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you were all exploring the villages. We have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to the master gleaner. Then, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine too. Okay. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I should make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable E-bucks if they will perform their prerequisite deed, Alize. As for the najul leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jadtika heartland forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Okay. Let us go about it. No specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me. No more, no less. Hello again. Do you need something? Najul leaves, for purposes other than E-bucks Peeble, naturally. Unfortunately, I just used up my last. I have to travel to lower forest for more. Okay. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Heartland we go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you to go through the traverse, but it's caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? And that means we can't get our leaves. But we can, can't we? If there is no other way to procure them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. perhaps. I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice were you willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find it to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. If there's no leaves here, then we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tulialo. So perhaps there's something about that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you could start with the old war between Ixbrol and the Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Ebruk's people. What does steamed Ebrux have to do with bloodshed? Oh shit, no. Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asso. Okay. The village? Understood. Let's go. What's that out there? Ah. Kwana and Waklamet. The village must be further east. Okay. The village of Iliasso, or what's left of it, was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh shit! Wakivu, didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ixbrax when I heard the third promise was on our way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so I followed you here. Wakivu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kawana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kawana. Oh, that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Bruh. Kawana, as in the second promise of Tuliyalo? To think I addressed this Dawn servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Not this again. I take no offense. Please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. Right on cue. At least it's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Ebruk's people, while I am forbidden from the Ebrak's Rex to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I should be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'll appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Zebrol and Mamulja was one of land. Mamulja lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun, and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zebrol, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and Zebrol forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. What? You must understand, Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Buniwa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zebrol in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigu and Buniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans cannot have children together, but then it appeared a child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Buniwa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Oh shit. Dead ass trees, bro.
ここがシュバラール族とマムージャ族の戦いにおいて主戦場となったショブリト配線場です。
文字通り怪人に帰したこの土地を見ればどれだけ苛烈な戦いだったのか察することができますね。
一族の伝承によればヨカフイ族が去った500年ほど前から森の支配権をかけた争いが始まったのだとか。以来400年以上にもわたり幾度もの大戦と数えきれない小競り合いが繰り返されてきました。
そんな歴史的な戦いを80年ほど前にこの地を訪れた父上が終わらせた。
グルージャジャ様はたった6人の仲間と共にシュワラール族とマムージャ族の陣営を相手取った。結果見事に戦場を制圧したのです。
さすがは全盛期のバリガルマンダを封印した連中だぜ。
そうして
半ば強引に戦いを中断させたグルージャジャ様は、争い合う両部族を集めて会談の場を設けたといいます。
Okay. Who was that? Who was that? Oh, we get to see it. Okay.
先祖が争っていたからというだけで、お前たちは何百年も飽きずに戦ってきたわけだが、今日限りでしまいにしてもらうぞ。その言葉は我らが森を奪わんとするトカゲ野郎に言え。こやつらさえいなければ我らは平穏に暮らしていけるのだ。
臆病者が、そんなに戦いたくないのならおとなしく森を明け渡し、尻尾を巻いて逃げ去るがいい。
どちらか一方が決定的な勝利を得て、もう一方を排除したとて、いずれまた次の侵略者が現れるだけです。あなた方はこの海の外に他の大陸が存在し、いくつもの国々が歯を競い合っていることをご存知ですか？無理もありません。太陽を超える方法を持たぬ私どもには、その事実を知る術がありませんでしたからね。
Is Christopher Columbus here?
しかし、
Not
や
until
って
those
きたのですよ。
affairs come to Tyrol.
大海原を
Like our
渡り、
honored visit
このトラルへと
visitor
たどり着いた凸国からの来訪者が。
Is Christopher Columbus?
トナワータ族の大男かと思っていたが、よく見てみれば違うようだな。
なあ、俺は海を見たことがあるが、見渡す限り水ばかりで他の大陸なんて見えなかったぞ。見えないほど遠くにあるならどんな船があれば渡れるんだ？
問題はそのような船を我らは作れないという点ですよ。私どもよりも優れた技術を持つ国が存在し、トラの存在を知ったのです。彼らのうちのいずれかの国がトラルに目をつけて支配しようと欲望を燃やしたらどうなると思いますか？お分かりになりましたか？凸国の侵略者がいつ現れるとも限らないということが、そうならぬために寛容なのは、トラルに生きる人々が一つに団結し、隙を見せぬこと。もはや小さな部族同士で争っている場合ではありません。俺ら一人一人の力などたかが知れてる。だが互いを知り手を取り合うことで、バリガルマンダほどの大きな力にだって対抗できるんだ。
バリガルマンダに言葉だけでは到底信じられないが、戦場でお前たちに敗れた今となっては。
ああ、こいつらの連携は見上げたものだ。土砲を守るために怪力のヨカフイ族の足元を狙ったら、ペルペル族のやつに素早く阻まれた。すかさず距離を取ってそいつを弓で射抜こうとしたら、今度はハヌハヌ族が風の魔法で矢を叩き落としてくる。互いの弱点を互いの長所で補う戦いぶりは圧巻だった。
それが他部族が手を取り合うことによって生まれる強さ。私どもが起こそうとしているのはそういう国なのですよ。
しかしこれまで殺し合ってきた相手とどうやって手を取り合えというのだ。
ねえ、騙されたと思って一晩だけ付き合え。
You made some bomb ass food. Is that it? Made some bomb ass food.
そうして始まったのが伝説の主演。
Legendary bank.
無論殺し合いを続けていた部族同士がいきなり肩を組んで酒を酌み交わせるはずもなく、長い沈黙が続いたのだとか。ここでグルージャジャ様が一計を案じました。シュバラール族の肉料理とマムージャ族の蒸し料理、これを交換させて互いに食わせたのです。相手の伝統料理のうまさに思わず目を見張る両部族を見て、彼は満足そうに笑うと一つの提案をしたそうです。二つの料理を掛け合わせるぞと。そして皆に手伝わせて調理を始めました。
それがシャブルクピビルってことか？
あの料理はシュバラール族とマムージャ族の文化を合わせて生まれました。いわば両部族が初めて手を取り合った証なのです。当初交わした一晩だけという取り決めはどこへやら、新たに生まれた料理のうまさに両部族の仲はほぐれ、その宴は3日3晩も続いたのだとか。かくして宴の終わりに両部族は和議を結びました。この時グルージャジャ様が語ったとされる言葉は今なお我らの道筋を照らしています。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。
いや悪い悪い。この旅でさ、知らなかったやつらのことを知るほどに好きになっていく自分に気づいてたんだ。親父たちも同じだったんだって思ったらおかしくてさ。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶか。
さて、これでお分かりいただけましたかな。両部族に起こった戦いの結末とシャブルクピビルという料理に込められた意味を。
ああ、バッチリだ。教えてくれてありがとな、ウケブ。なんだ？どうかしたのか？誰かが近くにいた？
もしかするとサレージャかバクージャジャあたりがまた何かを企んでいるのかもしれないですね。
たく、あいつらにこそ今の話を聞かせてやりてえぜ。
Bro, I will fuck them up, bro. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures, and we're doing the same now. The origins of Pibil. No closer to procuring the necessary jewel leaves unless... Was that historical feast commemorated in some fashion, with a monument, for instance? Allow me to show you. Oh shit. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. I fear this feat demands a journey through history, though I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Would you help me search this area for clues? Soil's been overturned. Someone buried a box. Satisfied, but here I would have been satisfied with only a hint, but here they are, fresh non-jewel leaves. Ormond Ruck's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry hidden in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again. These apologies to present company allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Ever since I witnessed your performance at the Feat of Rights, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihidhana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulialo and what they hold dear. Damn, bro, oops! Should you require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take your leave. I can't argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ixbrex. I don't think he would mind if his sister became a Dawn servant. He's nice enough. Glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. Did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wakivu came along and helped us find them. Wakivu was here? I would like to say hello. He gave us an important history lesson. Oh shit. that Gulu Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest solutions. How about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. We made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we needed, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has to offer. Spoken like a true expert, Aaronville and I found our eruks, so we have meat aplenty. A spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand, bruh? I took a good portion of local herbs with a particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. Achiote. I've told our resident astrologian to find the appropriate measurements for the seed. How did you divine the measurements of the seasoning? Through further inquiry, I determine the ideal balance of spices. I don't know how the hell you did that, but okay, bro. All that remains is to prepare the dish itself. Me? I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. Me? And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Thank you for acknowledging that I am an accomplished culinarian. My mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then.
頼むぜ、お前ら。
どうやら間に合ったようですな。急ぎ調理に取り掛かります。
I can't go for it. Bruh. How you gonna do this?
一つ頭と組まされた時はどうなるかと思ったが、猫ちゃんの飼育係に比べれば幾分マシだったね。
ごちゃごちゃ言ってねえで、おとなしく待っとけ。
ふん、言い気がったって、この試練に勝つのはオイラたちだよ。
できたわ。お待たせ。これがシャブルクピビルで間違いないはずよ。
Tacos。
おお、めちゃくちゃうまそうだな。
シャブルクピビルはシュバラール族が好む香辛料を使った肉料理とマムージャ族伝統の調理法を掛け合わせた料理。数百年続いた戦いの終わりに2つの部族が手を取り合ったことで生まれた融和の証よ。
うん。材料も調理法も正しかったようだが、さて。
Damn, a full detailed animation of him eating? He's gonna get the Shokugeki scene.
この香り、味、食感。間違いない。まさにシャブルクピビルだ。この料理は 2つの部族の架け橋、そのきっかけを作ってくださったのが君たちのお父上さ。ただ材料を揃えレシピを調べるだけでも作ることはできる。だが君と仲間たちはその製法に加えてヤクテル樹海に刻まれた戦いの歴史まで知ろうとした。世代を超えて悲しき歴史を学ぶ。それこそまさに時代の王とその仲間としてふさわしい行いと言える。あとはシャブルクピビルを平らげさえすれば食の試練は君たちの勝利だ。実際に食べなければ知ったとは言えないからね。
よっしゃ、食うのは大得意だぜ。
まだ私たちの敗北が決まったわけではありますまい。さあ改めていただきましょうか。これがシャブルクピビルであることを。
うん。やはりな。
I see.
確かに見た目や製法はシャブルクピビルそのものだが、
It lacks its
ウクラマと王
defining
女たちのも
aroma.
のと比べて香りが足りない。
そんなバカな。イブルクの肉を
And
香辛
spiced
料
before
に漬
being
け込み
steamed in
地
an
面に
earthen
掘っ
oven.
た穴を釜代わりにして蒸し焼きにする。これぞシャブルクピビルでしょ
う。なるほど。ジャティーカバナナの葉が手に入らなかったのか。
Jatika banana leaf.
仕方ねえだろうが。てめえが根回ししたせいでどこにもありゃしねえんだからよ。
だがウクラマト王女とコーナ王子は手に入れたようだ
That
が、
which they needed, they
私
acquired
たち
simply
のこ
by
とを
showing interest in
よ
our
り知ろうと
history
する
and
ことでね。
and heritage.
だからなんだっつうの。葉っぱ一つなくだって大した違いはねえだろ。
マムージャ族の文化を象徴する要素の一つを欠いたのだ。
As you have failed to
こ
demonstrate
の
an
食の試練
adequate
を完遂したとは言え
understanding
ま
of
い。
Zebro Pibil,
残念だ
I
が
must deem your
君た
performance
ちは試練に失
unsatisfactory.
敗し
Your
た。
team will not receive keystones.
どうで
This
も
was
いいよ。
stupid.
くだらない。
Bruh. You better not. His ambition only grows more intense. That someone should harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
とても家族に向けるようなものじゃ。
こんな試練に意味なんてねえ。奇跡なんざ後でいくらでも覚えばいいんだからな。
ホロホロになるまで煮込んだイブルクの肉に香辛料とジャティーカバナナの葉の香りが染み込んで癖になるうまさだぜ。こいつは2つの部族が平和を築いた象徴。それを知ろうともせず力や計りごとに訴えるような奴らにはシャブルクビビルのうまさはわからねえだろうさ。
そんなの分かりたくもないのに。
Bruh.
さあ、すべて平らげてこその食の試練だ。
言われなくたって全部いただくぜ。うまかった。最高だったぜ、お前の作った飯。冒険者だけじゃなくて宮廷料理人って道もあるんじゃないか。
Don't worry about that.
意外と悪くありませんでしたね。
見事食の試練を超えた君たちにその証として奇跡を贈ろう。
ついに試練もあと一つか。
One feet left.
じゃあ僕たちは行くよ。
I feel like something's gonna happen to the brother, and the brother's gonna give her his own keystone that she's missing.
組んだのが皆さんで。
Wasn't paired with the others.
Yeah,
I'm glad I wasn't paired with one of the others.
素直じゃないにも程がある。
We can do better than that, surely. Bruh.
みんなもありがとな。おかげで6つ目の秘跡が手に入ったぜ。あ、大事なことを忘れてた。
What?
あのさ、おかわりはねえのか？あれだけじゃ物足りなくて。
Buying more on the road for myself. 0 people. Okay, that's why. Okay, got it. New wares are available. Feet of Brotherhood. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tainbeck Traverse. What the fuck? Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let's use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings, if Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Said something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Will you join us? Let's reconvene here after our respective diversions. Years ago, the merchant, I met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Oh, nice. It's sold. Foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I remember. I only met him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Haman Ruck. He was already Zebro Rax then. A baby girl that couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information was very helpful. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ixbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ixbrax, Master Gulof. As far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here, and the rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha, some 500 centuries ago, the Yakui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further. I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Gold City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. He knows, bro. He knows about the One Piece. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Tycho. May I request a moment of your company? Yeah, sure. What do you want with me? Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. This big shit. This big shit right here. Oh shit, cutscene. It is my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. What? As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Waklamet. It does be well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born among the Ixbrol. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. Damn, bro. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Zebril had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zebril. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn's servant, Galu Jaja. Fucking knew it, bro. He's the father, bro. The hair and everything. Though she was born to lead the Zebril, fate had a greater plan for Waklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zebril still burns, and I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadows. Will you do this for me? Yeah, bro, I got you, bro. It's my job anyway. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tulialu, but as a concerned father. They both asked the same thing, bro. Is she gonna be a new scion, bro? That'd be crazy, bro. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. Who's this? Oh my gosh, dog. Of course there's an eavesdropper. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. What's this? Several cutscenes will play. Oh no, dude. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to bed. It's like 12:19. So this is a good place to stop. Yeah. I'm just gonna head out. Whoosh.